Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, all you beautiful, awkward people. I love you all, okay? Starting off, coming in hot. Anyway, today we are continuing with Thursday night's Heroes Adventures. That's right, baby, that's right. Let's get it poppin'. Let's do what we do best, and let's play some Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire. Now, just give me about, I want to say 2 to 3 minutes to get everything set up here, guys, and I'm going to get started. But please enjoy the backdrop. And let's get started. Thank you guys for joining me, man. Really appreciate it. I wasn't expecting anybody to show up just so fast. But thank you. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining me here on Thursday nights. Heroes and Adventurers. I appreciate y'all. Continuing where we left off. There, I forgot what I was doing. Honestly, I think we were exploring a cave dungeon. I know we rescued the elf dude. I just don't remember what we were doing last time. But let's find out.
Poor fools. They were unprepared for this.
Alright, gonna start this off. Just gonna keep it simple. No, I'm gonna run up on him with the spear. that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna attack this mother sucker. This willow wisp. I'm gonna attack it with a spear. Let's go. Come on, squad. Take no prisoners. Get them all. Spear. Flank them. Yeah, that's right. Whatever the hell that was, just caught these hands. Successful skirmish. Alright,
That's
let's
easy.
continue exploring here. I mean, I feel kind of bad robbing these dust people. Like, I don't know if there's like a way I can heal them. I don't think so. But, you know, hey, it is what it is at this point. Oh, hello. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Hey,
wow.
watch out.
Let's do it. Do it again. That's right. Just gonna run up on him. Get him, everybody. That's right. Straight up. Murder, death, kill. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. I truly appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I don't know what to say, but thank you. If you guys want, I mean, I would appreciate it if y'all just, you know, drop a hi in the comments, man. Say what's up. Alright, so now I'm switched up. Now I'm not gonna run up on these guys. I don't trust that. I'm actually gonna summon my special bear. I remember that. I'm gonna summon the bear. And then we're also going to mark this dude. Yep. And we can there you go. I know I can see my homie here. He's gonna run up on him. So let me see what do I have. AI. Okay. AI behavior should work for everybody. I prefer her to sit back and think. She got the healing. And alright, everyone's good. Let's do it. Let's go. Everybody. Do your stuff. You two run up on me and homie over here. We're gonna stay back and shoot. There we go. Perfect strategy. Huzzah! Don't mind me, guys. Thank you, everybody, for joining me though today. I really appreciate it. We got a sword. And I'll take it all. I'll see if anybody can use it.
Yeah?
What you got, buddy? Let me see your gear. Oh, okay, look at that. We level up.
I was born ready.
Now, don't mind me as I try to figure out my button schemes here. I forgot. I forgot what's what. There we go. I was like, I know something does something if I hold it. Okay, no, that's not. This is dope, but this is not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, pretty cool. I didn't know. Okay. So we're gonna go back to that. Now we're gonna level up. That's right. Active skills. That's a good, what's he use it on? Damn. I think stealth would probably be best. So sleight of hand is pretty good. I always want to keep my athletics up, though, just in case. My guy got some pretty ass eyebrows. Like, whoa. Arcana. I think we'll keep up with the athletics, just in case, you know? Everyone's pretty good at bluffing. Pretty cool. Diplomacy, I'll raise that, because I don't think We have a lot of diplomatic people on the squad right now. So we choose an ability. Oh, that's supposed to be a ghost herder. Do I have anything I can pick here? Oop. Like, this is what can I pick here? What do you got? What are you telling me, game? Oh, okay. Long experience fighting together enables the ranger and animal companion to fight as a highly efficient team. The ranger's animal companion gains 1 engagement. It's pretty dope. It's good to have. I do summon my homie there, so let's give him that point. Alright, choosing the weapon type, that's what's up. Alright. We got the spear. I'm liking that. I think that's pretty cool. Should I add a gun from a distance? I got the spear and I'd be also shooting mofos. Rapid shot's pretty cool. So I got my aim shot with the bow. Overdraw, penetrates the armor. Got my spear. You know what I mean? So let's change. Yeah, let's change it up. Let's get a rapid shot up in there. Let's do it. Let's be cool. Rapid shot. Fudge it. All right. I have a ghost heart. Ain't that the truth? Getting too real. Let's continue. I think they should have all been auto-leveled up, if I'm correct. Yeah, that's why I did that. Inventory... I guess... Inventory. Let's go to the homie here. 17 to 24. I think that's stronger than the sword I found, but let's just make sure. Boop, bop, boop, boop. It is. That's 15 to 22. 17 to 24 is definitely better. And I got the pistola. Where we at? Where at? I saw the pistol, so I know I had it somewhere. Boop, boop. I'm dumb. I can't see it anymore. I don't know. Ah, found it. Boom. Okay, everything's so small. Can I put you on the offhand? No, but I'm gonna put you on the offhand with my pocket shield. I don't need a shield. That's for lames. Except for you, guy. You get a shield. Put it on your offhand. I'll keep you safe. Aloft. You're too pretty. Zolty. I mean, you got your 2 things there. You don't really have a secondary, but I think you're Gucci. And then homie here, you're good. Alright.
Oh?
Happy to oblige.
Excuse me, guys. Just want to make sure I added the gun, so I should have like a basic attack, right? Like it's a focus shot. I guess I'll wait. Are you guys gonna follow me?
Time to get my sneak on.
I'm like, what did I do?
Hey.
Happy to oblige.
Yeah?
Happy to oblige.
Nothing. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, I'm getting the controls down again. Come on, squad. I don't know how to get y'all moving. Hopefully you guys start moving.
I don't think they've seen us yet. Time to fist the wound.
So I guess I gotta fight him myself.
You are so dead.
terrible.
Oh, what a love. My body is all yours.
Summon my friend, help me. Jesus, I almost died. Because my squad wasn't here with me. They hate me. What happened, guys? Why did y'all leave me?
Spice?
It's okay.
You spice?
It's alright. Everybody gets one. What the hell is this?
I don't think they've seen us
This.
yet.
This looks sinister, guys. So let me... That was a fail. What I was trying to do. Okay. I'm gonna pistol it up. I'm gonna shoot. This thing.
Hey.
You, homie, you're gonna just run up on him. Just run up on him with the blade. And then I don't need to do anything for you, girl. You're perfect. Alright, let's go. Look at that. Perfect. Alright.
Sure, why not?
Let's collect the goods. Wow, there's a lot of stuff we're finding here. Alright, so you know what also too I want to do? I want to... We'll put the gun to the side. There's too many things going on. And I have the pistol and the spear out. It's a lot. I don't think I have any bullets for the pistol just yet, too. So, yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah?
It's kind of pointless. Guys,
Dimming the lantern.
Oh?
I was born ready.
Something I missed here?
Yeah.
Oh?
My body is all yours.
Let's go, guys. Can you guys
Watch and learn.
please follow me?
Facts.
Can you guys please follow me? Can we talk? I don't really need any of that. I'm gonna put this to for now. Yeah, keep that in my personal items. Just so it's not doing that weird thing where I have it and I don't really use it. Collapse of the menagerie. That's where we gotta go.
Oh?
Come on, squad.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm always willing. You didn't see anything.
I really want to know what the hell. Like, why?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Why
Happy to oblige.
Why don't they walk with me? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why are they not walking with me? Like, what happened? What happened, guys? Walk
Get
with
my
me,
sneak on.
and you'll see we're
That's
going
what we
to
see.
where we need to be.
Let's just keep this our little secret.
Damn. Frozen. Mid-stride, this grim figure is turned towards the colossal pillar of Adra that dominates the chamber. The ashen corpse's outstretched hands rest upon the crystal's dulled surface. Clutched tightly in the remnants of a fist is a bundle of papers bound together by a leather cord. Several more pages are scattered on the ground.
Oderisi was always a bit obsessive, but he was a good enough fellow. I hope this was quick, whatever it was.
Interesting. Gain the item quests or D-series notes. Standing here by the lone figure, you are struck with the feeling of dread. The air around you, the very motes of ash and dust, all of it is stagnant and still. The feeling grows worse when you look up at the Adra, and sense no energy flowing into its surface, as though it's been disconnected from the wheel.
You place your hand against the pillar of luminous Adra. A dim, warm light emanates from the surface, but it feels cool to the touch. Pinpricks dance along your fingers, uncomfortable but not painful. A woman's voice, scratchy, distant, and halting, echoes in your mind.
Find your soul in him.
You concentrate, peering into the Adra's energy as you would peer into a soul. Its inner light is blinding, but as you become accustomed to it, you perceive the core of the Adra itself, a churning mass of millions of soul fragments. With a jolt, the energy reaches out to you. The Anguithan ruin fragments around you, breaking into incoherent shapes and dissolving to dust, falling into an infinite well of dark gray vapor. Even the ground itself disintegrates into nothingness. All that remains is the murky expanse of the in-between. The Adra pillar, and a skein of golden threads rooted in the pillar that extend far off into the distance. You focus on the threads. You catch glimpses of memories, your memories, mingled among the memories of thousands of other captive souls. The filaments begin to cohere, rapidly twining into a golden cord. With a muffled crack, the cord ripples outward in a violent wave toward the endless distance. The cord undulates over a space so vast that you lose sight of the wave before it finds its end. Then, a heavy creaking, like the sound of mountains shearing under their own weight, washes through the dull gloom of the in-between. A violent force yanks you along the cord at an incredible speed. The murk of the in-between warps erratically, as though you are observing it through an ill-ground lens. Just as quickly as you were pulled forward, you stop, suspended below a massive figure of ancient carved Adra. Like all Adra, it glimmers with energy, but the souls and memories within it are not flowing down. They churn in a vortex that burns at the heart of the statue's mass in some invisible engine. It is Aethys. The great golden cord terminates in his back, sending pulses of energy throughout his limbs as they move. He walks in long, slow strides toward a brilliant pillar of Adra far in the distance. It shines even more brightly in the in-between than Aethys. From within the teeming throng of souls, dozens of eyes look out to you. Through the cord, their collective anguish and despair push at the edge of your mind. Aethys' stride slows and stops. His head slowly pivots until its great burning eyes are cast back along the cord. As his gaze meets yours, you feel an overwhelming rush of incredible joy, mingled with profound sadness. You have sensed similar anguish in lost souls, but never with this intensity. A soothing voice drifts into your mind.
It takes great bravery to venture through the in-between, even for a watcher.
A swell of admiration radiates out from the god's heart, a force so intense that it momentarily overwhelms you.
You do not need to follow me, for their sake or your own. Something beautiful is coming. Something that will save us all.
A great light shines from Aethys's brow, so bright that even the souls within him flinch from the source, cowering in fear. Through the glare, you see Aethys's massive arm reach up to grasp the golden cord. The tether, carrying energy from the Audra pillar to him, that also suspends your consciousness.
The sun will yet rise, Watcher. You need only wait for its light to come.
Aethys yanks on the golden cord, pulling it from his back. The cord tears into filaments that blacken and dissolve to dust. Without pause, he turns to resume his stride toward the distant pillar of Audra, shining on the boundless horizon. You hear the souls within him cry out for just a moment, before your consciousness is snapped away from them. The in-between goes dark. For a second, you feel a mix of nausea and a sensation like spinning and falling. Then the moment ends. Your consciousness has returned to the Angwithan arena. The world is sideways, the Audra pillar upside down. You flinch at the feeling that you're standing on the ceiling. The disorientation overwhelms you and you collapse to your knees next to the luminous Audra pillar. Previously dim and flickering, the pillar now glows with a strong and steady light. You touch the Audra again, but the chill and prickling sensations you felt before are gone, replaced with a comforting warmth, like the embers of a fire that has just lost its flame.
Well, that was very intense. We got a lot of information there. Wow, so like the sun will rise. That's basically saying like wait and everything's gonna answer itself, I feel. So let's continue.
You alright? Come on, we just got you back.
I'm fine. Not even a little. I'm not sure. There you go, that's it. I'm not sure.
Well, if you're not sure, now I'm worried.
Oh yeah, man.
I've seen you commune with souls of the dead, but this looked altogether different. What happened?
Okay, listen, man. I gotta tell them all. Typical, well, pretty much. After seeing the agony that follows Aethys' wake, I'm determined never to stop them. Aethys turned tail as soon as he saw me. I don't want to lie. Thousands of silver souls trapped within him. Okay, yeah, I saw him. He saw me.
Well, he... Really? I knew it. I mean, that's great, Watcher. Ain't it? What did Gon say? Is he gonna meet us? What do we do next? He charged you with a divine calling, didn't he? Just like he's done for me.
He was headed toward another pillar of luminous Audra. I guess that's why I'm captain. That's wow, what a dickhead response. He's at the luminous Audra, and we're going to stop him before he gets there. I saw more luminous Audra's path, but he told me not to follow, that something beautiful is coming. Yeah, I told him that.
I wonder if he said the same thing to people in Ray and Sarah's 20 years ago.
I wonder, that's a good point, my man.
I wonder what he's after, and why he's been giving me these dreams. The things I've seen, they leave a mark on your soul. I may not know what Gon's got planned for me, but clearly he wanted me to meet you.
Interesting.
That's easy.
Alright, guys. Let's get the hell up out of here. Looks like we solved the mission. All this crazy shit that happened.
Time to get my sneak on.
Please follow me, squad. They don't. I don't know why. Oh well. That's something for future Brandon to figure out. I went the wrong way. Zoom out. I will. I can't activate fast mode. I was wondering. I was like, can I like run sort of? Oh. Look at that. No, run away! Don't be a fucking hero! Damn it! This fucking guy. Damn it. Alright.
I was born ready.
Alright, cool. We got one, bro. You're bugging, my guy, by yourself. No!
So which one of you wants to die first?
I'm confident in my strength, but not that much, not yet. Oh, shit. Bro. What is this?
Let's
I'm on the
do
wrong guy,
this.
that's why. There you
Spice?
go.
You
Just
Spice?
stab.
You want me to do
I'm fucking up real bad right now.
The meat man sends his regards.
Yeah, I was messing up real bad just now. I'm glad my character caught him, but like, yeah, that was not nowhere near what I wanted to do. It was like real bad. And now look, everyone's coming to join me now. Yay!
Interesting.
Okay. So what is cave coral? Hey everybody! Thanks for almost letting me die. It's cool. I learned my lesson. I see it now. I want to equip that, but
Subtle indeed.
I need someone who has my mechanics. Not
I was born ready. Knock, knock.
Hey. Well, as long as I don't get caught.
I'm just trying to see if anyone.
Never met a lock I couldn't crack.
Oh?
Except for that one time. And that other.
Oh?
That was funny.
Let's do this.
Hey, you guys are following me. That's
Yeah?
I don't. Okay, I know. There's something. There's like a button. There's clearly like a thing, but I'm being dumb. I'm being facetious. I'm facetious. There you go. Listen, I'm being silly. All right, that's the point. Fudge. Let's see.
I was born ready.
I want to do that. I don't need to do that. Here we go. It's just hard for me to remember, like, I play so many games as of lately, so, like, to remember the controls and the buttons for this has really been my fault here. That's been my downfall. But we'll quit your staff. Where are you? 20 and 27. I'm using 15 to 21, so swap that out.
Yeah? What do you need?
Let's do this.
Okay, so I'm gonna need it. I need to figure out how to get everybody to walk together, because this is gonna be really annoying for me to keep dealing with. So I gotta fix that real quick. Controls, alright. Nothing that says like team up or hold. Maybe that.
Hey.
Let's do this.
Oh?
Happy to oblige.
I gotta level up too. Whoops. I thought they would do it for me, to be honest. You know, I feel like it's definitely level that up for you, girl. Get that. Give her the additional weapon set so she can have something else besides what she has now. Like, it's okay, but we could do better. I guess because I never leveled up. I thought her and everybody just got leveled up automatically. Clearly I was wrong. This is the monk, right? Dance of Death. Okay, let's get that. Just in case. Oh gosh. I didn't really want to make this into a whole thing, but it seems like it kind of is. I'm sorry, guys. Yes, let's give me the other crossbow. Make a master bow. Cool. Happy.
Oh?
Who's next? Alright, for the homie now. Boop, boop. Survival. Yeah, that's right. You are the survivor, bro. Let's get that. For him. Yes, you shall be strong. Another one. Yeah, get the mechanic dude. We're gonna use him for. And intimidate. Been on the streets, you know what I mean? He knows what it is. Rouge. It's not bad. It's not bad either. I'm gonna have you do that, yeah, just in case for the future I have to set up certain fights, you know what I mean? Have him run to the side or something. Okay, let's see. Explosives. Survival. Back to the fighter. Awesome. Passive skill. Let's give you a bit of history, man. You know some stuff.
Happy to oblige.
I'm always willing.
Oh, we cannot open this. That's
Well, as long as I don't get caught.
What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going?
All right.
Alright. Good.
But I'm keeping what's in it. All done.
Good looks, my guy. Not really anything too crazy. Take it all.
What do you need?
I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Did we look at all this?
No need to thank me.
Together now. Into the next room, guys. What is this? These ornate bronze fixtures appear to be braziers. Soot lines the interior of the metallic petals, and you spy fresh coal beneath the filigreed grating. Some lit these recently. Had you the means, you might do the same. I shall light it with a torch. Same thing with this one.
Sure, why not?
You've scarcely touched the flame to the brazier surface when it catches a hollow roar. The flame jets downwards, moving into a narrow channel connecting both braziers. Connecting both of those things. Ooh, now we have a fire room of death.
you.
Ooh, this is okay. A puzzle, I see.
Let's just keep this our little secret.
Three code. I should have opened the door beforehand, but I didn't. Nothing. Okay. I don't know what.
Spies? New spies?
Okay. Only the bold, the reckless, the fortunate shall pass safely.
I don't think so.
So we'll come back to that.
Sure, why not?
Huh, interesting. This whole place is interesting. Kind of like there's been clues all along, but I didn't realize it. Let's check this out again.
Let's just keep this our little secret.
How you going, guy? Okay, we'll just whatever. Okay, so this is interesting.
That's easy.
Symbols are definitely around. I'm gonna check back up here real fast. Boom, okay. Crescent over. doesn't have it. That one has the two dudes, as I'm gonna call it. A little crescent over, so boom, this
No
one.
need to think, I guess.
Something, and then this. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that because I'm gonna find the damn answer. There's nothing here. But that's the missing link. I will find this. What's up here? I got it.
Any spies?
Oh, I'm not looking. Okay. See that right there? I'm trying to look up.
Happy to oblige.
Body is all yours. No need to thank me.
No, Bunny, we don't need to go. Okay, to the fire. I'm gonna have to just guess until I find it, which is, you know, whatever, but it is what it is. It's a way to find the answer, though. Oops, wrong way. Let me check this. It's done. Can I go down there? I can't. Alright, let's keep it pushing, keep it moving. Alright, so let's figure out this one, something in this one. So it wasn't that one. Could it be that simple? Yep, there we go. Alright. We did it, guys. Ooh, gladiator sword. Alright. Handsome Jay.
Spies?
Huzzah. We are amazing. That was fun. That was real fun. Let's get the hell up out of here. And that's everything, correct? Yeah, we got what we needed. Message. Gotta find the next spot with the crystals and stuff. Ooh, we got some ghosts. As the souls move past you, some turn their heads in your direction, but most seem fixated below you, on the agile pillow beneath your feet. A few nod their heads in thanks and raise their hand to acknowledge your presence.
What do you see that I can't, Watcher?
Souls, dozens of them, maybe hundreds. They're all going to the agile pillar.
All of them? Really?
Food for thought for you, girl. Cluster around you. One of them is standing a bit closer than the others, and gestures for your attention.
Watcher, we'd like to come with you.
Oh, okay. Why don't you just go to the Age of Pillar? I don't need a bunch. I'm gonna ask him.
We
We
would,
would.
and we appreciate that you showed us the way, but what if the Adra goes dark again before we reach the Beyond?
Okay, well, follow me.
Can I harvest the souls now?
Yeah, of course, go for it. Do it, this helps.
Thank you for aiding my mission, Watcher. I just knew you'd help me if I followed you.
Cool. Salty glides her hands in a series of motions that resembles a martial art or an intricate dance. As she slides a circle around the area, she begins swinging her lantern faster and faster from her body until an ethereal light flares from the inside. The lure is answered, and several souls change course, drifting past the lantern's cage to disappear.
Thank you, Watcher.
Awesome. Look at that. Saving souls, saving lives is what we do here. Thursday nights, heroes and adventurers, baby. Can't write this stuff.
We're lucky the cage worked.
What a mess.
Yes, but we can rebuild.
Let's just... It's our little secret.
Yeah, no one needs to know about that.
I've got this.
Awesome. So, hey, where do we go? we gotta get up out of here. I guess go all the way back home. Well, not home, but like back to the city. Is it? Do I go back to the mayor, or do I go back to the lady? Not too sure. Yeah, I don't think I've been here.
Looks like trouble.
Yeah, I haven't been here. It's a cave beetle, guys.
Time to fist the wound.
Let's go after it. Watch out. Behind us. Yeah. That was great.
You spies?
Alright, give me it all.
Oh, that's all done.
Alright, good stuff. Good thing we hit this room before we left. Hope everybody's having a good night. I hope everyone's having a good time. I appreciate you guys all showing up. This is above and beyond. Thank you very much.
Sure thing.
Let's get to it.
Sure, why not?
I don't think I visited any of these places when I came here. I think I just ran straight for that lair. I didn't know what what exactly I was doing before either. Now I think it's kind of funny.
I wonder.
Oh crap! I'm gonna have to rest.
That was about
Damn
as
it.
useful as a
Hitting these
bump on a pickle.
flipping traps.
Never you mind that miss. I'll land the next one.
Hey guys, watch this.
I reap what I sow.
Good stuff, but Jesus, I almost died.
I was born ready.
Yeah?
What do you need?
I was born ready. That's easy.
There we go. I think we can freely walk around now, maybe?
My body is all yours.
Oh?
Let's just...
Okay, cool. Got some...
I've got this.
I got scared for a second. I was like, did somebody die?
I'm always willing.
Oh, thought one of our squad mates died. I was like, no! Well, we're good. Let's see. Do I have anything to heal us? I think I should have like a potion or something. What's in the bag?
Yeah?
Can you heal us? Did it work? Are we healed?
Oh?
Everyone gather. Everyone get a little closer. Get a little closer, everybody. Okay, let's try that again. Please heal us. Now, I don't know if it worked, but we're gonna have to take that as it did.
How may I help?
Fixing that potions, buddy. See, you got anything? I don't think yes. I don't think any of your spells. You're more of an attacker.
I'm always willing. You need me, don't you?
Come on, guys.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Damn, this trap's really fucked us up. But if you're just tuning in, that's why we're all walking funny.
Aye?
I was born ready. No need.
I disarm these other ones. Alright, oof. And I guess in the meantime, let me also... there we go, inventory. I saw I had some armor. A bunch of different pieces. 7. What I'm wearing is a 7, Crush Freeze 5. Pretty much the same thing. What does he have? I think what he has is better, but what he has is 7, yeah. Same thing for the helmet. Right? Well, what he's wearing is actually elite. But. Gotta change Alof's clothes just a little bit. Change up everyone's gear just a bit. We got some better stuff for everyone to use. This is what it is. The torch. The Warhammer, I mean, hey, but his sword is actually better. Okay, so yeah, so the gladiator sword is better for our man here. Saber for that personal items. But let's see, Gauntlet of Accuracy. I'm gonna take that for his second hand. I'm gonna give him the Warhammer. Actually, no, the Warhammer. The axe is 12-17. The Warhammer is 13-18. So yeah. So you don't need to use a bow. Put that in your personal stuff. You don't need that. You don't need that. This is an 8. It's an 8. I'm just gonna put that on your second hand there. There you go. You're good, my man. Does he have any armor piece? I'll put that on my character. That's pretty much it. What's this? Champion's Medallion. Don't know what that does. Okay, beautiful lady here. And she used to using the sickle, but I give her the mace. It's the second main. No, I should give her the crossbow, because that's what I asked, but that was her second main, the crossbow. And for her, I can actually give her the braces, so she can have better accuracy. Because I don't be, well, I'm going to use the pistol, so actually, let me hold off on that. Homie here, he's going to have the sword second hand, he has the wand. He's pretty good. I'm just going to put this on his personal items, though. Now for me, staff, like a bow and arrow. Swap that out. Then I'm gonna give that to someone else. The 10% increments converted from 2 grazes from the attacks. Actually, I'm gonna give us to the homie here since he's always charging in. And then yeah, cool. And then put this in my stash. Quick items. And then we are ready to go, guys. Let's rock this. Let's get up. That's all.
You need me, don't you?
It's all
Let's just keep this
lumped together. Don't worry, guys. Sorry, guys. We already did all the hard stuff, so all we gotta do is get up out of here and get back to the city. I want to say complete the mission and then rest, so they can heal from their wounds. It's like raining now. Whoa, surprise. Let's get the hell up out of here, guys.
That's easy.
Let's get up out of here. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you guys are entertained and enjoying the storytelling here. I found a nice farm. And what are we gonna sell this farmer? A bunch of stuff. Take it all. Not the water. Like take the items we don't need though. Like the stiletto, extra crossbow, take all this ish. I'll keep the small shield. exchange, I want rice wine. Do anything good? Let's take some tar loaf. And some rice. Gotta have that rice. Might as well take some rice wine with that. And we're Gucci. Good day, my man. So I'm trying to think, what should we actually do here? Should I rest and wait? I can't. Fresh fruit for everybody. Everybody needs some fresh fruit. 15 max health, resolve dexterity, damage taken, might, healing C, might. Okay, that's good. Actually pretty cool to make that. Anything else can I make? Got some drugs. Tower, true? What is this? Tower, literally chewweed to the Hana, is made from the root of the Ratati plant. It is enjoyed by laborers, feywares, farmers, and all sorts who swear by the boost of energy it provides. Okay, users who overindulge often find they feel sluggish, disoriented when they stop. That's interesting. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Let's make it, right? You have a lot. Do I make one? Okay, fine. Good stuff. But yes, I remember now because we were supposed to report to the mayor's worker and see what was going on with the mine and stuff, but now we get to tell him, like, hey dude, that guy's dead.
Yes? Something you need? At last, Belfetto, tell me, please, what has happened? How much have we lost? I must know.
Okay, so, yes, but if Theos killed everyone there, I keep doing that, I have to find them. I'm sorry, some of your animators made it, but I'm afraid Osiris was killed when I'll be nice. I'm sorry.
I see. I suppose we are fortunate to have any survivors. And Oris's notes. His research?
Should I give him the notes? I guess I'll give him the notes. Here you go.
You did. Gods be kind.
He doesn't seem too bad of a guy. I didn't say anything wrong with it. Well, thank you everybody for joining me, guys. You know, if you're liking what you see, please feel free to subscribe. You know, I don't mind showing a little subscription love. If not, you know, just watching is cool. Just, you know, but feel free to spread the word.
That is, Odorise's legacy is not wholly lost. I like to believe the man would find that pleasing. You say this is all the work of the Titan, of Aothis, and you still insist on looking for him? He destroyed your ship, killed my people. Would it not make more sense to sail to the far side of the world and away from all this?
This is the god of light we're talking about. Well, I really don't have a choice. I don't have a choice, dude.
It is a strange obligation you are under. I understand a little of that. Lucky for you. If I were a more sensible man, I would take this for fable and turn you away. Merda. He will ravage every outpost in the Deadfire. That Adra is why we are here. Why everyone is here, in truth. The Valiant Trading Company, the Royal Deadfire Company, countless mercenaries. You'll want to go to Neketaka. Queen Onekaza II rules there, at the Kahanga Palace. Anyone seeking to do business in the Deadfire Archipelago must negotiate with her first. The Queen knows every other vein of worth in the Deadfire. I'm certain she can help you. That is, if she agrees to see you at all.
That's where I'm going next.
And for that, you need your sheep. I'll arrange it with Ikawa. Between the two of us, I'm certain we can gather the workers we need.
Awesome.
Head down to the beach once you are ready to depart.
We out.
Bompiaco. It is only right, after all you have done for me. I won't keep you further. You have a long and very strange journey ahead.
Very true.
Some advice. After you have had your audience with the Queen, seek out the Valiant Trading Company. They make their headquarters in Neketaka, and the company always appreciates good help.
Good stuff, man. Now we get the first official quest done. Got a ship. About to head to go meet this queen, see what's up. But before that, I want to explore this area map some more and see what else we got here. What's in the other side? I didn't see it all. That's right.
Sounds kinky.
Okay, dude. You guys huge. Let's get up out of here. I don't need to be in this town anymore. But I can like explore this area. Fudge crackers. I forgot how I city map. Alright, how do I get out of here? There you go. Click. No, that's not what it is. Not that. Gosh dang it. Not the ship yet. There we go. forgot for a second. Like, I know I gotta click like off of the map, off of like where the two pinnacle points like the are highlighted. But yeah, man, thank you everybody for coming through, man. There was a lot of love being shown yesterday. I appreciate it. Today's another day. Thank you all. Appreciate everything, guys. Thank you, thank you. See what's on this side. Did I check over here? Burial site. Yes, I did. Let's keep going down. It's over here. Is that where I first, I don't know. No? Okay, can't go there. Yeah, this is where I first, that's where I first landed, that's where I crash landed with my ship. Let's go further down here. I didn't see this. Rice farm. Okay, no, I did. I lied. Okay, so we explored everything. So we get the fuck up out of here. Alright. Let's go, squad.
How'd you come by that scar on your brow, Aloth?
This? I found myself in a rather perilous situation with a band of Darghouls.
Darghouls can be real nasty. You're lucky that's all you got to show for it.
I certainly gave them worse. Not to boast, of course.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, like having to talk about it like that.
May Amira's winds blow sweet.
Yes, tell her.
I see. Governor Clario would call it superstition. I know you speak truth. Are there worse omens than to hear that the god of rebirth has brought death upon your people?
And that's pretty bad.
I thank you for delivering this news. I will tell their families, and we will mourn them together. But you will journey on, into the god's wake. I wish you luck, outsider.
Thank you.
There are enough Mataru here to defend the village. You are safe.
Alright, so we out of here, and then we gotta go to the other area. So go down to the... Yeah, so we're down to the beach. I assume this is where you meant, the Port Harbor. My guy is like so nice. I just told her like people were dead, and it's like going so far out of my way. Time for some water.
Fresh fish!
Race you to the coral.
No contest.
What? Just because you have webbed fingers and I can't swim?
You are a strange man.
Wasn't I supposed to... We're not meeting here?
These Dawn Stars drive me mad. Every morning the same hymns.
I wish they'd stayed in Red Ceres.
Huh. Okay. Need to go down to the beach. I mean, that's what I was thinking that we were going down to. Not here, then where, bro?
You need me, don't you?
Yeah?
Trader. Reach the city, make up the... Return to the beach. Oh, okay. Beach party. I know. No, exactly. I have to literally go back to where I started. I remember now. Well, I say I remember, but I know where I'm going now. Yes. Onward to the beach. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, guys. Thank you, everybody, for popping up. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys dropping by. Please spread the word. Have everybody come by. Come join us for this exciting tale of Thursday nights, heroes and adventurers. That's right, baby.
Good, you are here. Clario has made good on his promise. We are making ready to free your ship. I say still that you are fortunate. The ship was nearly lost, but it will float. For how long, I cannot say. You will wish to find a friendly port with some speed, I think. So you will go to the great Kahanga city as well. You must sail north for some time, and then a little east. Take care in Neketaka, outsider. It will close its jaws around you, and you will never notice. Come, we will see your Defiant out to sea.
Awesome. We're gonna be fucking pirates now. Trying to sail and find Nakakata, the city. See the curious message from the Harbinger down here. Let's read. Wax sealed letter. This missive written in what looks to be dried blood on a slice of a tanned leather came to you rolled and sealed with the mark of Aurochs. The lettering, sputtering, and sharp suggest the sender may have been shivering as they composed it. Jesus, that sucks, dude. Most glorious watcher of God now. I cordially invite you to the feast to be held in your honor. A community of like minds is congregated at Harbinger's Watch, a small outpost located in the southern Deadfire Sea, to witness the dead flow's rapid expansion. Soon ice shall consume all, and Rimgaran's dominion over dead Elora be unchallenged. We eagerly anticipate hosting your magnificence with admiration for your many accomplishments. Vatnir, High Harbinger at dusk.
We should address the matter of our ship's resources before we get underway.
Yeah, so ammunition, medicine, repair.
It saddens me to inform you that we lost several crew and most of our provisions during the storm.
Well, not surprised.
However, Port Margé appears to be well supplied, and I expect the recent disaster has left several sailors in want of a ship. I suggest we contract for additional supplies and crew before we return to open water, or our voyage may indeed be a short one.
Alright. What the hell? I Captain Ferranti. I was like, I just set sail. Who the hell is this guy? As the Defiant leaves Port Mutrick behind, captures of dozens of other ships coming and going. The traverse of one craft stands out, an imposing dhow, remnant of canyon's crest. View across the Defiant's starboard bow, the flag raised high atop the sail signifies a wish to parley. However, the dhow approaches at an aggressive speed, suggesting it may not be easily turned away. Should I face them? I guess let's do it. Let's be crazy. Let's face them. We ain't no bitches. The distance closes quickly, and soon the massive dow's hull rolls on the waves beside your ship. Boarding planks emerge, and it quickly casts into your ship, along with shouts from its crew notifying you that their captain will be boarding. Several well-armed men cross the planks with their eyes watching every inch of your ship. The crowd parts open and makes way for the captain, a tall, well-dressed man. He peers at you with one impeccably groomed eyebrow raised. Okay, you got some class. Following behind the captain, in stark contrast strides an unkempt Orlane. A pair of pistol grips protrude from his belt as he casually twirls a stocky firearm around his index finger. His shaggy face, framed by a long cobalt blue hair and wildly braided cerulean beard, makes the crooked smirk he directs at you seem almost sinister. And this is intense, okay? You just set sail like 10 seconds. And immediately got some beef and somebody trying to fuck with us. It's great. Hello everybody, hello, please feel free to drop a hi in the chat, guys. Alright.
On behalf of the Principes and Patrina, I must request we meet in parley.
Rod showed Captain up his chin when greeting. When he smiles, his left cheek devotes a shallow dimple. You couldn't have asked me before you boarded my ship uninvited? You have my attention.
Agrasima. I will make this quick. I have heard some marvelous tales regarding your ventures in the Deerwood.
Yeah, bro.
In fact, you are the first dragon slayer I have ever met, outside of a grave. Some fools would seek to make a fortune by pilfering from one such as you.
Okay.
He's done his research. Might as well hear him out.
I guess. Under the captain's words, you hear a faint but insisting buzzing. It blooms, overwhelming, Furiant's voice, drowning out all else around you. No one else seems to notice. A vision. Then there cracks between your ears. You glimpse a different sun-showed scene behind your eyes. Fight against it. Let the visions come. Fight against this. This is wild. Not in the sea. You close your mind against the spiritual invasion, but the visions slide around and through the defenses, washing over you as impeccably as the sea. God damn it. The vision streak across your mind's eye, fleeting and incoherent, an elf, dark-haired and battle-scarred, stepping across the gulf between vessels. She shakes Furion's hand and warmth spills through you. Excitement, pride, respect. The imagery melts like candle wax in a lamp. Lit galley swamped with the scent of unwatered rum and sweet fruit, with sailors and their songs and sweat. The smiles. The scene. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a lot. The scene billows away, ice cold and clawing, replaced with the crew on deck, solemn and staring as the Furiant grasp one of their own by the throat. None, not of their own. No, not one of their own. No more. You don't steal from family and stay family. Tears and mucus mar the man's features as the Furiant reads the man's last rites. Thief or no, they'll co-sign him to Andra as tradition dictates. The vision passes, leaving you blinking on the deck as the defiant looking into Furiant's face, he raises an eyebrow.
I believe you have met such a fool. Captain Benweth of the Drake.
You say this Captain Benweth's the one who attacked me?
The short-sighted scoundrel has been wreaking havoc in the area for months.
You okay? Alright, bro.
He is no son of Velia. I do not fault his ancestry, but he disregards too much the grand heritage we Principi represent. Benweth is the second most selfish captain within the Principi's newest generation. He risks all that we value.
Who's the first then? He pinches eye narrowing thoughtfully, but you can see that he's biting back in mischievous grin, so he's the most selfish then.
Perhaps I have said too much. This is a problem solely of my own. For now.
Okay. Why accept this is principle that going to cause problems. Live on your own, shouldn't you take responsibility for his actions?
Benweth is no captain of mine, Aimiko. It is not beneath my flag his Drake sails.
Okay, so what the hell are you saying then, bro?
I don't temper his actions when they would endanger the Principi altogether.
Okay. Why is this of any concern to me?
As an ally to the Knights of the Crucible, I believe Benweth sought to take you down a notch. Word of Benweth's raid on the Defiant will spread throughout the Deadfire. More fools will seek to prey upon you.
Okay.
I would suggest you stave off all others by making an example of Benweth.
Gotcha.
For a tease, do my job for me, friend. Hope you don't die in the effort.
Remove world's flipped. Your thoughts like darkness, not quite your own, but not turn like your own. Either. Why do you want to help me?
I will be honest with you, Aimiko. I do not favor Benweth, nor do I care for the company he keeps. Such fools and scoundrels serve only to tarnish the Principi's reputable name.
Okay.
But I believe you will be capable of setting him straight.
I don't work for free.
Of course, Aimiko. Work with me, and I will weight your pockets with gold. When you have dealt with my problem, I will prepare a fine welcome for you at my port. Now, a tip for you. Benweth's Drake took damage during the storm. Eventually, he will need to dock for repairs, and when he does, Seraphin can find him for you.
Okay.
He is rather an unrefined creature, but he is a most skilled ship hunter, I assure you.
Unrefined? Begging your pardon, Captain, but I'd be the high fucking model of the gentleman of fortune. As for Benwith, that sucker of squid tits be as predictable as the tide. I'd wager all my furriest bits that he'd set sail for Deadlight.
That would be felicitous indeed, as I believe the traitor Remaro hides there as well. I quite enjoy killing two men with a single bullet.
Huh. Wouldn't have even thought of it if you hadn't brought it up, sir. Now, I ain't hardly in any hurry to leave the fine company of the gentlemen of leisure, but the captain be right about me finding your mark. Adding to that, you sail into Fort Deadlight not knowing your innies from your outies, you might very well find the locals cannon fucking your boat to sodden splinters.
This guy's funny. Welcome aboard.
Oh, you won't be regretting this, Watcher. At least so long as you keep us heavy in grog and light on the onions. Ugh, them dirty shit apples ain't never agreed with me, and I'll be suspecting they never will.
He's not sleeping near my berth, I promise you that much.
I sail now for Dunwich, my own safe port. I will await you there, should you be successful in schooling our wayward captain.
Oh, you bet I will. Alright, so I can send that away. So far it's Wild Mind. Bugberry, yeah. Alright, this is cool. We got a shipmate and everything. Fire support. Alright, fresh fruit, baby. What we got over here? It's like a well or a forest. Okay. Water. Alright, we got some supplies going on. That's what's up. What is this? Let's see where this takes us. Thank you guys for joining me on this this journey. I appreciate it. Let's see what we
tread cautiously.
That's an exit. Alright, so we're gonna go around.
The season of harvest is here.
If you say so, girl. Oh, okay. Rusted copper construct. Alright, we're gonna have some real, like, combat here, folks. Alright. I'm gonna let it all rock.
No can do.
You are so dead. Check this out.
Everyone got him. Nice.
No need to thank me.
Let's see what else is around here. I guess that's it. It's pretty dope, alright. Thank you guys for joining me again. Appreciate it. Everyone dropping in. Feel free to say hi. I'm gonna check out this abandoned village. I'm scared. Why is it abandoned? Colonial outpost before you is as silent as a crypt. Though its buildings appear to be in fine repair, you don't see a single living soul among them. In the town square, you find a sign posted beside the remain of charred bodies. It warns of disease. Oof. Search the location. I mean, they're all burned then. You think that search the abandoned village, 4 hours pass. You find some drugs hidden away in chests. You gotta fuck cool, sniff those, put in your stash. We're gonna leave now. Especially because it's almost nighttime. I don't trust it. Irina, how does she? She's injured. I don't know why, but I don't know who the fuck Irina is. But we're just gonna rest them. Alright, my man, you get some fruit too. Everybody's okay. Rest up, we shall. Alright, you know what, Irina, you're not... Go fuck yourself. Alright? I don't know what to do. You're fucking injured. Oh, merchant. I'm good, bro. Repair supplies, awesome. Alright, so far we're good. As far as... like you said, we need to find like a port first before we go like some serious journey. So I want to find a good port, repair my ship and shit, and then fucking be able to check out the mission down south and all the other stuff. Park up, boom. Let's search. 3 hours. Full of precious gemstones. Let's keep searching. Let's keep searching. I don't think you can use it. Okay. Bring of oversea. So we're gonna leave. See that ring real quick. Anybody know what this is? The Champion's Medallion? No? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm silly. Stone of Power. That's what's up. Stun Bomb. Okay. Fine padded armor. It's not as good. Let's see here. A fine rod. 1930. I mean, technically this is better. Maximum. Alright, what else we got? Merrill the Mad's head. I don't know why we cut off her head, but apparently we had to. Okay, alright. Get my guy a little stronger. Getting a little better, you know what I mean? Alright. Let's keep it moving. Gotta find a nice port, good city or something. Everything, I mean, my ship and everything's fine, but got medical supplies. I don't know why this person is still injured. Alright, above my level. They're telling me these places are above my level. I mean, if it's that bad, then yeah, it's not. Let's see. Everything seems to be fine as far as ammo, repairs, food. Everyone seems to be chilling. Nothing really bad is going on, which is good. Ah, nice. Alright. Get some fresh fruit, yeah. So that water. Chilling. Actually, let's camp up too. Here we go. Let's get up out of here. Ooh. Haru? Or trading company. And this is above my level too. Everything's above my level.
The ring of a bell comes to you on a cold wind.
Oh boy, what's happening?
The ring comes again and again, until soon the air is full with the sound of 1,000 bells ringing all at once. You are alone. And then, you are not. An indistinct figure stands before you, flickering between forms like a fire-cast shadow. A fixed, taunting grin. Bottomless black eyes. A yawning chasm in the earth. The aspects of Bareth, the Usher and the Pallid Knight, shift in and out of focus. And at their back, 4 indistinct shades hover. You feel an eternity stretch out behind each of them, reaching back to places so distant and yet so near you cannot comprehend their size. The shifting image of Bareth settles on the aspect of the Pallid Knight.
Watcher.
Her voice is the discordant clangor of gongs struck out of time.
I tasked you to discover Aethys's intentions. Tell me what you have learned.
Okay, so his behavior is suspicious. Can't follow this keep no. He's draining souls from veins of luminous.
The Pallid Knight knits her brows.
He does not seek to return to the beyond? Intriguing.
Her sickly pale skin pulls tight across the bones of her face, as if the shell of this aspect does not quite fit the impossible creature it contains. The figure nearest Bareth dissolves and reforms in the image of a thin-lipped, ancient crone whose face has felt the melting kiss of fire. The goddess Wodika strides forward.
Does Aethys frighten you, Bareth? He should. Magran subdued Aethys' influence once before, and yet he returned.
From out of Wodika's shadow shuffles a hunched, bald man you recognize as the God Scan. His skin is mapped with swollen lash scars, and breath whistles through the ragged hole in his face where his nose once was. He does not speak, but stares up at Wodika, with naked loathing plain on his ruined face. Wodika steeples her long, knob-jointed fingers.
We must annihilate Aethys now, before he makes a rash decision we cannot easily annul.
She casts a sly look at the pallid night from the corners of her eyes.
A moon would do the job nicely.
Pretty sure we need that.
A voice echoes from the ship nearest Bareth.
The lava is too large to be moved, and Koltha too quick to be caught, even for a god of Wodika's strength and apparent lunacy.
The figure beside the aspect of Bareth flows forward in a swirling cloud of ash. The ash falls to the tiles and reveals a molten-skinned woman, leaning on a monstrous, wicked-edged broadsword. Magran's glowing lips curl in disdain.
We must find a solution to the problem of Aethys that is neither do nothing, nor destroy the world. I acted in haste during the Saints' War. You will not goad me into doing the same now. To move against him while his plans are unknown would be the height of foolishness. We must find wisdom in precaution.
Magran looks at you as one might a wayward gob of spit on one's shoe.
It is no business of yours what the gods decide.
Wow, what a bunch of assholes, considering
Another
they have
of
me
the
involved.
silent figures steps forward, and the warm, golden light of a summer's afternoon spills across your face.
Let's all take a deep, calming breath. Perhaps cooler heads will prevail.
Behind Helia's words, you hear the soft coo of doves.
Aethys has been separated from us for too long. Isn't it possible he intends only to gather enough souls to reclaim his realm in the beyond? He should be welcomed.
You look up then into avian eyes. Through them, you see clouds of starlings converge and divide. Helia puts a feathered hand to her chest.
He wouldn't. Betrayal is not in his nature.
Scan shuffles forward.
Yes, yes. We should welcome Aethys' return to the fold. His gratitude we can leverage to cajole him into divulging his plot. Then, when he believes himself to be in our good graces, we do as Wodika suggests, and crush him into the earth.
Scan pauses, inspecting you.
Ah, and here is the Watcher who killed Lord Harren, the man who tormented his dear niece, Alice. Curious.
Scan licks the ragged edge of his lipless mouth and grins, then turns to Helia.
I did not expect such a deliciously ruthless idea from you, Helia. I am impressed.
Helia's feathered crest stands on end.
You wretched little creature.
Your point is well made, little watcher. If self-evident, Aethys has not been known to possess a vindictive nature. Indeed, he has occasionally been magnanimous to a fault. However, if we push him to the brink of reason, there is no telling what he may do. He is, as ever, unpredictable.
Something akin to fondness creeps into her voice. The Pallid Knight gestures for silence.
Aethys cannot be killed, but he may be subdued. Yet to do so will take immense power and time. Both stand in his favor.
Magran grits her black glass teeth.
That is why we must ascertain his plans before he has the chance to put them into motion.
She begins to pace. Her steps leave little trails of fire in her wake. Magran stops and balls her hands into flaming fists.
Even if we manage to destroy his current form, there is the possibility he could return, if he has not already absorbed all of his children.
Absorbed his children?
The Pallid Knight casts a cold, cutting glare in Magran's direction.
Magran speaks too freely. That knowledge is beyond your ken, Watcher.
Well, fucking tell me. I don't see... This is crazy. I'm starting to feel like I'm really into this guy. Like, I'm getting upset. These gods are being so silly. Just tell me what's going on, and we can try to get the solution, guys. Come on.
Wodica waves the gods to
Silly.
silence.
Aethys gathers strength. His strength is a threat to us.
And his strength is absorbing his children, and his children are the souls of man?
Her voice takes on a sharp,
Whoa.
almost panicked edge.
There is no sensible answer to the question of a resurgent Aethys other than decisive, final action.
We will act when it is appropriate to do so, and not before.
I'm staying out of this now.
The Pallid Knight steps away from the half-circle of assembled gods. She pulls herself up to a great height. The words she speaks next come not from her mouth, but from all around you.
Follow him, Watcher.
The black of the Pallid Knight's irises expand until her eyes are as dark and cold as the void between stars.
Your debt to me remains unpaid.
She stares at you, unblinking. Like a needle drawn to a magnet, you are pulled toward her one compulsory step at a time. You blink open your eyes and find yourself on the floor of your ship's cabin. Alone.
That was intense. So here we are back on my ship. Who's Vela? Okay, whatever.
Sure. I'm glad to see you in good health, my lord. I suggest we proceed to Neketaka, my lord. It is the largest city in Deadfire, and we shall be better able to get our bearings there.
Okay.
Ship life sure is an adventure, ain't it? Just think of all the places we can sail to, all the sights we could see. This is nothing like being stuck on a farm, or cloistered in the back of a temple. Tell me what's on your mind? I did. recently with you. You were walking the depths of the ocean, but you didn't drown. And in your hand, you gripped the key to Aora's end. I've seen stars wreathing a statue's brow, and souls flowing like tears over gleaming Audra. And then my god headed into the heart of the storm, where he could find the darkness. We talking during the Saints' War, or after he died? Then you mean gone. Sure, maybe my god still answers to Aethys as well. Why not? But Aethys died, and death requires change. He ain't what he was. Not in exactly the same way. That's why I think his other aspect, his darkness in the light, is what's burning brighter in him now.
Well, this is crazy. I can get a bunch of lore
No need
here.
to
I can
fiddle
see.
foot around. I'm listening.
Interesting.
You need me, I'll be 2 whoops in a hop.
2 whoops and a holler away.
Thank you again for maintaining my story in front of Vanessa and the others. I didn't enjoy deceiving them, but it seemed simpler than the alternative. I'm working against one of the most secretive organizations in all of Aora. One with a rather troubled history as far as animancy is concerned. That's not the sort of thing one shares with new friends. Believe me, I take no pleasure in duplicity. After we parted, I set out to destroy the Leaden Key. It's controlled us for I wanted to free Kith from it. So for 5 years, I've been tracking down Leaden Key circles, searching for the places where they operate in secret. Trying to undo them.
Ooh, I don't know what that is. But I would just say, you're doing the right thing. I get it.
The task has been more difficult than I anticipated. I don't think I fully understood the weight of the decisions I would have to make, or the burden of living with them. It was much easier when I only had to follow someone else's lead. My father's, Theos's, yours. I know, and I have. After we defeated Theos, I thought the hard part of undoing his work would be tracking down the Leaden Key's members and operations. Perhaps this would be easier with an example. I went to a village in Old Valia, a run-down backwater of a place. Centuries ago, the Leaden Key had intervened to end some heretical cult. The details were lost, but what had endured was a practice of ritual bloodletting. A gruesome, pointless tradition. At every full moon, the villagers would feed the soil with their blood. No one, young or old, sick or hale, was exempt. The village priest administered the practice. Grim old fellow. Reminded me of Theos. He was a tyrant. I was certain that if the villagers were free of his influence, they'd be free from the bloodletting too. So I arranged for him to have an accident. The old man died, and the villagers were terrified. They were convinced his death was an ill omen. They blamed it, and every other mishap that befell them, on their lack of faith. So they began bloodletting every week, turning on their neighbors for giving too little. Instead of a handful dying each year, a few perished every week. I had to do something, didn't I? I keep wondering what I might have done differently, or how I could have known better.
I found a way to live with the ritual in time. Perhaps they have. The villagers chose this. They're to blame here, not you. I mean, the villagers had found a way to live with the ritual in time. Perhaps they would have changed it on their own. Maybe. Stop dwelling on this. You paralyze yourself. You're learning from mistakes. A good start, I guess.
I suppose so. I should get some rest. It's been a long day, and you've given me a lot to think about.
Alright, buddy.
The Children of the Dawn Stars. I wondered if we'd run into them down here. There's someone I used to know. Just an old friend. Came out here to settle with them last I heard. Maybe we should ask around, see if she's still out here. Might be she can help us. All right. We used to, you know.
Oh, yeah.
She was real loud, too. Used to have to cover her mouth or she'd get the dog howling in the next room.
Okay. That's my favorite kind. Sounds like a special woman.
I knew you'd understand. You're gonna like her. I got a good feeling. Hey, this brings back some memories, huh?
Whatever.
What's gnawing you?
Nothing. Let's get up out of here. Did we find land already? I don't think so. Oh, we found like the city, Nakataras. This is dope. This is really cool. I like the way this looks. What up, yo?
Ahoy, Captain. Truth be told, Ferrante half expects us to get our asses blown out of the water at Fort Deadlight. Fortunately for you, I have this bad habit of beating the odds. Of course, I do that by way of good old traditional chicanery. And the most important part of any hornswoggle? Solid planning. Well, that and surviving. Bailey made originally. Piled them stones up a few centuries back, but gave it up when the fishmen wouldn't leave them be. Hard to defend against Wilder crawling up out of your crappers. Captain Aldiz claimed it a few years back. Fucking filthy from bow to stern. And she had her lads and lasses cleaning fish shit out of the floorboards for months. A couple of them thought it might be better sailing elsewhere and left in the night. Aldiz tracked them down quick as you like, took their heads, and fixed them into little lanterns for the front gate. Called them Fort Deadlight's Deadlights.
Wow.
They say she ain't had a deserter since. Tad cruel for my taste. but I admit to admiring the wordplay.
Okay.
Oh, I did say contacts, didn't I? Contacts would be more accurate, in the singular. A lass by the name of Siri. Been running the same circles for years, doldrums and fair winds. We're never family, but never on the wrong ends of arms, neither.
Okay, that's good.
Might have shaken the sheets a few months back.
Gotcha.
Regardless of how she feels about me, there's no love lost betwixt her and Benwith, that's for damn certain. Deadlight's a tough coconut to crack, but if not cracking, what are nuts for? Might be there's a way to sneak inside. Bet we can find a shady spot to tie up a skiff under the veil of night. Then up the walls and over, quick as you please.
Alright.
Sussing out a place to land without being spotted ourselves will require Helia's own eyes. Or a spyglass. You've got a spyglass, I hope.
I don't have a spyglass. Don't you have a spyglass?
Yeah, sure. Used to. Then I made the mistake of lending it to Ferrante. Apparently forgot it weren't his. Showed him the S I carved into it, and he turned around and told me it stood for spyglass. There's an important lesson to be learned there. You take something to see, you hold grip on it real tight.
Well, I don't have a spyglass.
Well, then let me recommend you remedy yourself there, Captain. A good spyglass be like a good lover. Shows you the bits you'd have missed otherwise.
It's a good one.
Aye, Captain. Looking forward to watching you work.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let me see if I can find a spyglass real quick. Let's do it. Okay. Do I have one in here, maybe, possibly?
That's
I don't think there was one in there.
good thing.
Fudge.
Let's just keep this out. Secret.
I think we'll be fine without the spyglass. We'll make it. We'll be alright. A word. Okay. That's what's up. Alright, that seems to be good for everybody. Let's go back to sailing. I feel like we have like a lot of different tasks at hand, but the main one is to get to the city first. And then we figure out the rest from there. To get to the city, stock up, get everything good going, and we go from there. Beggar Wolfurf, what was this? Third level barbarian. Oh, excuse me. I had a feeling we could take him. We're gonna fight them. Get out of here, we ain't no bitches. That's right. Squad. I didn't see what we doing there for a second. Yeah, well, fuck them up. That's right, the Spirit Bear Company. That's right, we take over all their shit. We're taking everything. That's right, we're taking all your stuff. How dare you try to attack us here in the seas? Don't you know who I am? Shout out to my Mugiwaras. Continuing with the journey. Let's see, we meet the city. I don't think it is, but like some land at least. Somewhere for us to like kind of pour it up. Get some water, get some supplies going. The Howling Gorge. Well, it's not telling us for 2 weeks, so. The desert winds carry a sibilant susurrus. That's crazy to your ears. Never heard that word before. From the canyon ahead, punctuated by cracks and pops. It reminds you of eggs in a hot pan or fire in a dry bush. The low growl that accompanies it, however, raises the hair on the back of your neck. Listen carefully. Oh wow. This homie. Listen carefully. We'll be fine. The sound revolves into a rhythmic chattering, slowly and sickly, rising and falling. It sounds like a chorus of voices and human voices. Especially the presence of other minds. He's the only person who can do that, so. As I slide it close and breathing slows, you feel a faint tingle of surface abilities probing the edge of your own soul before treading outwards. I, Cap, got twixt 3 or 5 minds ahead. Twixt 3 and 5 minds ahead. All of them be right, God's damned big and twice as hungry as 6 foot skull. Jesus Christ, that's like, try to, we're gonna continue. That's right. Carefully enter the desert canyon, keeping to the shade cast by the tall standing stones. Ahead of you, a group of Zurrips chants, hopping back and forth on skinny legs, shaking their spears. Nested between them rises the black, leathery form of a drake. The creature's wings rise above it as it tears at the corpse of a boar at its feet. I'm going to continue watching. A mighty twist of a muscular neck. The drake tears the boar in half. It rises up on its leg, lifting its head, swallows the back half of the boar whole. The lump of the animal visibly travels down the reptile's throat. Use the distraction to cover. Wait, one of the Zoroarks hops forward, tears its feathered headdress from its head, and tosses it aside. It drops its staff a moment later and spreads its arms before the drake. The large beast peers down at the Zoroark, then with a flash of a moment eats the small wild learner single bite. The other Zoroarks cheer, banging their spears against the shield. Use the distraction to sneak closer. Yes, we are some sneaky fools. We move quietly from stone to stone, entering the canyon without drawing the creature's attention. Hell yeah. Get some action going. This is intense. Let's see what happens next.
One ready for reaping.
Oh, well, pretty much. We can attack, I guess. Oh man, I don't know. Should we fight? Nah, there's a whole bunch of these dudes. We should not. Let's get up out of here. I don't think we're strong enough for this. we successfully got around. We saw what was happening. Some weird ritual, and let's get the fuck out. Now this is how people die when you go forward with extra ish you don't need. Yep, I believe it. Cavern of Zar. Tuk tuk. Tuk 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 tuk. You come upon the opening to a small cave. Putrid gust of hot air burp from deep within, and you hear the faint of chitter and a hiss of Zoroarks in earnest conversation. Let's enter this cave, yo. Your boots crunch through the drift of brittle bones as you creep into the Zoroark air. We got this.
I see trouble.
Let's go, guy. Oh, holy crap. Oof. So, this is gonna be... This is gonna be quite the battle here. You, my man. That's it. Alright, go.
You're hitting!
I don't think so.
About to die. I don't know what that is. Get away from me. Good stuff, team. That's it. I guess so. If anything you might have missed, I guess.
Sure.
Ah. From between the bars, there's a frail and sickly Zorb. It shrinks when you are near, pressing itself into the furthest corner of the cage, trembling. Around its neck are the remnants of a bedraggled feather crust. Paint is smeared across its face, but the paint is old, flaking, as if it's been reapplied in some time. Flaking. Oops. The Zorb's Fregelia tells you that there must have been an important figure in the tribe, perhaps a high priest or a mother, but its condition makes it clear that those days have long past. Unreadable expression on its face and says, and break open the cage. I don't care. The Zorb scrambles to get out of your reach. When you make no move to capture it, it stares between you and the open cage door, blinking rapidly. It tenses and bursts out the door. Yeah, dude. Interesting. Who locked you up? Zerp scuttles behind you and grabs a hold of your leg. It points across the cave to the corpse of a large, well-adorned Zorip, one of their champions. It scowls. Okay. Why are you following me? Zerp tilts his head slowly and blinks and narrows his eyes like he can't quite figure out what you mean. It glances back at the cage you freed her from and stares at you expectantly. Okay. Zerp stops you before you leave the cave. It points towards the cave entrance, then at you, and does a little hopping dance to demonstrate walking. Yes, I'm leaving. Why? It jerks its head back and stares into the shadows of the cave, and then turns its large, unblinking eyes on you and curls its small tail about his feet. I'm full up on pets, sorry. No, you can't come with me. You want to come with me? Hell yeah. So the points affably. Oh yeah. It stares up at you, unblinking, and finally releases your leg. When you make no move to chase it away, it hops up and down excitedly.
If you told me a few years ago that I'd end up following you on another crazy errand, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Not because I got anything against you, more that trouble seems to come looking for you wherever you go. Yet, here we are again, probably on our way to die. Well, you already did, but me, I mean.
This guy. Here we are. I couldn't go having all the fun by myself.
All real nice of you to share. Someday I'll have to get you a gift. And wouldn't you know it, this time is shaping up to be crazier than the last one. But I gotta say, I appreciate how you've handled things. Times like these, staying decent's not as easy as it sounds. Thought you were weird at first, of course, but you've surprised me. That's why I mentioned it. Sometimes it's been anything but.
Yep.
I've been meaning to ask, though. How is it you never seem to lose your way through all this?
Good question.
What is it tells you you're on the right path?
If I'm truthful with myself and others, I find that things tend to work out. It's kind of true, though.
Well, hard to argue with that. And I might get some strange looks if I did. When I was a boy, things were simpler. Aethys was more like a character we read about in church.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was.
Keep it real, Jimmy.
Well, most stories had him helping folks or making the world work as it should. You pray to him. He might help you, too. There was no cost to it. No confusion about his will or followers taken into extremes. Following Aethys was right. Had no reason to question. Do you think there's any way that following him could still be the right path? After all we've seen?
Honestly, I don't know.
I guess we'll see what he has in store soon enough. If we make it that far.
We will.
Anyway, I didn't mean for this to get depressing.
But it did.
I think this was just a long way of saying, I appreciate the way you've guided things. Makes me feel like I'm doing some good, going with you.
That's good. Come on, buddy. Little lizard buddy. Island name. It's named this island? That's what's up. It's gonna be called... I guess because I killed all the dudes. Awkward Isle. Yeah. Must be sailing like a ship to recruit a specific party. Awesome though. We named, I guess because, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out as to why. But hey, it's cool. I guess I can't go through this here still, right? Just in case. Love it, yeah. Awkward Isle. Cool. Let's go back to the ship now. Awesome. Let's see, got the squad, alright. Car Tapu Channel. That's what we're looking for, I believe. This is some other shit. Oathbinder Sanctum. Old Battleground. This is... We're in the right sea location. This is... Wow, there's some other shit. Oop, got stuck there. Deadfire Merchant. Okay. The shop. You're cool. I thought you were a ship. I just want to parlay, bro. Okay, cool. We can do that. That's awesome. I just want to parlay. Why are we fighting? Okay. This guy had a little bit of everything, damn. Nah, I can give these moves to the other people, I believe. I'm just gonna buy one just to see, because I always get that. I'll come back to this. Anything else I wanted or needed? Oh, repair supplies, yeah, lots of supplies. Alright, and we're good, sir. Take my money. Good day. Trying to get my stuff together here so everybody can be chilling, have some good time. Everyone could be happy on the ship and it'll be all good. The rum, we can put that on. Yeah, that's straight up for the ship. That's all colors. Watcher, driver colors, that's pretty cool. But that's for us. I'll keep that. Word. What is it, grog, dude? Shit, reduces damage from melee attacks, -1 dexterity. Put one on the ship. Alright, we are Gucci. Got an extra cannon on the ship. Got the homie resting finally. That's 90 suckers. I don't got anything else I can really do or upgrade or build. So we're good on that. Is this the city? It's not. We can park up though. Get some fruit, take a rest. Don't tell me twice. Right. My engine crew member healing. She got 6 days. God damn. She was really fucked up. I feel bad. Asongo. Oh, that's completely different from where I need to be. Okay, so I was far off. I went a little bit too far north. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna go around this entire island. So we can get to the city. Irina has about 4 more days left of healing. That lethargic and shaken bird drops a damp missive onto the deck. Huh. Too awkward game guy, captain of the Defiant. I know that you are thinking I have too many lovable cats, dogs, pigs, birds, and pigs. Like you, I once thought I could take a stray pets, care for their needs, and shower each with affection. But we limited beings have only so much love to spread around, unpleasant, unfair, unfortunate. That's why I look upon myself to optimize affection and curtail my creature care. I bring to you the Critter Cleaver. The cleaver is handy, ethics-free apparatus shaped from a genuine Earthiguan to excite your storage glorious functionality. Simply slide your favorite feline down one end and let the cleaver do its charm. What? Best yet to come. See, the cleaver remembers. Stick a white bird in there and remembers. Purple pig, it remembers. Even remembers your pet's strange weaknesses and places to poop. Now your furry friend isn't going to slide out the cleaver's business, and the same way it went in, they come out different, better. Sometimes what I think it's fun. Combinations. Want a bird to think like a pig, want a cat to think different, better cat, the cleaver provides. Okay, you'll be favor opposite proportions, a critter, Interesting. No accepts the Orlands, it gave it a good solid rub. Interesting. I do want to check out the ship deck real quick. See if that critter thing I say, see if they came with us. Thank you everybody for joining me. This has been by far one of my most fun streams, in my opinion. I enjoyed this. Going 2 hours, 3 hours strong. Oh, she's here, yay. Hello. She trogs beside your tail a lot. Okay.
This be important, lass, so listen close. Whatever you be owing a watcher, you don't owe your life. You ever be wanting to leave, you just pack right up and ship out.
Why would...
Not to be telling you your business, Cap, but if we don't set sail for Deadlight, Benworth will finish his repairs and pull anchor.
Have we talked about
Valiant made originally. Piled them stones up a few centuries back, but gave it up when the fishmen wouldn't leave them be. Hard to defend against wild Captain Aldane's cutness. Fud fought it, one blast of their horns and Deadlight's locked up tight as an Adir in Mugranite. We'll stay that way too. Yeah, she's sharp as shit, that one. Part of that's the rest. Can't say how much. Many of the old guard have died off though, and the new blood flooding in be less the civil sort.
speak of this later.
Later.
We're gonna go back. I just want to see if my little pet baby here was still here with us. It had been 29 days out since the first adventure. It's late spring. Adorable. Mother Sharpra. Alright, so let's go. Back to piloting or driving the ship. I don't know what the proper term is. And when we get into town, I'm gonna go check to see what the cat dude, what his weapons are. If they're the guns, I'm pretty sure they are. I could probably give him one of my pistols or something. Make sure we're going to the right direction. Oh yes, we did it. We're here. We made it. To Nekataka. The biggest city. Behold! Let's do it. See where the story's gonna take us. I'm curious, once we hit the city, what's gonna happen. Nekataka. That's what I'm calling it. That's how I'm pronouncing it. Late spring. Our heroes arrive at the port. As you walk down the dock, your approach is noted by a cadre of heavily armored Aumau, whatever. Their leader briskly leads them to intercept you. The harbor master looks you up and down with pursed lips. She looks past you and towards your ship.
You're far from home, farmer. How did you make it all this way in your little boat?
I'm on crane. Thick neck to look along the whole of the ship. Her expression conveys equal portions of incredulity and pity.
Why do we gotta be farmers just because we're from Deerwood?
Are you a farmer?
Yeah, but you can't just assume. We got rabble-rousers, too.
I'm the harbor master, Kauha. I must ask your reason for docking in Nekataka.
Nekataka, okay, I was right. I thought I'm a giant made of Adra. I need someone in the palace about. I need to see someone in the palace about it. I must ask you to fuck off and get out of my way. That went great. Now I'm trying not to be too rude.
Is that so? Well, Andra told me to protect the harbor, and Wodika herself signed the order. They would have had Gallowayne do it, but he was sick this morning.
So obviously I can't be cheerful for everybody. Lesson learned. They laugh. Okay. Deep within you, you feel an uncomfortable roiling. You can't be certain if the sensation is physical or spiritual, but it immediately induces nausea and fills your ears with the sound of blood rushing through your head. Cutting through the din, you hear a familiar woman's voice speak. Each word comes slowly, falling with what sounds like the chiming of a small bell.
Show them. Show them what you are.
Good God, shut up, Tabara, shut up. Concentrate, let's try to do it. All you hear is the rushing of blood in your head and a muffled chime ringing somewhere far away.
Yes. Yes. That's it.
What's the matter with you? What are you doing? If you're trying to scare us with some cipher mischief, save the purple flames for the tribes of the Outer Islands.
The roar in your head begins to abate. The ringing of the chime becomes clearer, rhythmic. 2 successful peals followed by a brief respite. You realize the chime is ringing in tandem with your heartbeat. And it slows. You open your eyes, the harbor master gesturing wildly, presumably to get your attention and yelling in your face, but you hear no words, only the ringing of the chime as your heart rate slows and slows and slows.
Now.
What? What is this?
This is great.
Run for it!
That was great.
I think I got a ghost up my nose there. That's better.
We could, there's no one here. We could totally take this stuff. Which I will. We're totally being pirates and pillaging here. Can't just have extra shots. Yep, we did. We came far away. Yep, we're not gonna steal anything. Yep. I think no one saw us take out of that.
Need a
fresh jacket or pants, something more delicate. If you have the frame, I can fit cloth without a fuss. Let's see what you
Take your time.
have.
I'll give you space to browse.
Cool, cool. Bardwin's cover. The cape. So. Everyone gets a cool hat. Oh, interesting. Cloak of Deflection. I'll buy that one too. That's good for now. Oh, I also gotta level up. Points. Long experience fighting And it was a ranger and the animal companion to fight as highly efficient teams. Start was slain. The ranger now also gains an accuracy bonus when fighting an enemy threatened by the animal companion. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Faithful companion gains resistance against intellect and perception affiliations. Awesome. Yeah, I should definitely do one of these as well. Yes. Awesome sauce. Scroll of Thrust. To wear that cape. There we go, baby. Now I'm starting to look more like my picture. Awesome sauce. Oh, I could just give it to him. That's cool. Yep. You're getting the cowboy hat, buddy. Cloak of Deflection. Baby girl, you're gonna need that. You're good how you are, bro. Something else I could really give you too, I think. And give him the other squirrel too. Is she already wearing a cloak of deflection? Huh, that's funny. Alright. You, my man. I gotta hook you up on that. You, my man, you're gonna get this one.
Gifts already?
I wasn't done. Alright.
Haven't even bought me dinner yet.
There we go, there we go.
Let's do this. My body is all yours.
Who else needs to level up? Alright, girls, level up. Let's see real quick. Do that alchemy boost. And metaphysics. So I feel like it's going to be needed somehow. Lesser rules. I feel like that's kind of dumb. So I'm just gonna like, I mean, I already have wounds, so I guess we'll do lesser wounds.
Yes?
Over here. Wizard, yeah, you got mad fucking moves. Holy shit. Alright, that's everybody, right?
Alright.
You need level 2 now.
Let's do this.
Where is my postinago of a brother? You there, Medico. Where is that spoiled brat? Laro is past due for a company meeting. Mother wants me to drag the elusive louse back by his ear.
Must be nice to be a layabout. Uncle Engbert would have tanned my hide.
Fuck. I am angry and jealous in equal measure. You'd think this district was a maze, the way he manages to hide. The spirit magnet. Sientere, that I did not recognize you. If you desire to get in the graces of the Valiant Trading Company, we can help each other. Could I persuade you to watch out for Laro? I'd pay generously for your trouble.
Steady your hands.
I'm concerned because Laro tends to feud with Orso, one of the local Valera rats.
Gotcha.
The Valeras, a brood of sea vermin playing at nobility. We squabble and compete, but Laro, the Postinago, takes it too far.
Gotcha.
It's Ali Bardato. The Valiant Trading Company leans on her to finance their mission.
Gotcha.
If only more of her offspring were as accomplished.
Gotcha.
Would you? I'll be waiting at Laro and his miscreant friends carouse at the tavern, the falls above the Adra Mill, and the southwestern bridge. If you see him, tell Laro to get his good-for-nothing ass back home.
Got it.
Well, we do have this thing with chasing a rogue god to the ends of Aora, but I guess if it's on the way.
Yeah. Seems doable. A map emporium. I had to go in. Alright. It took a little longer than I expected. Yeah, that was trying to steal, trying to talk. Alright, guys.
Let's do this.
I did a solo. There's a cab, you all like all up on me. I'm trying to talk to somebody.
Let's just keep this.
No, I don't want to steal. I'm trying to conversate. It's the map emporium. Let's talk about maps, bro.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my shop. It's such a pleasure to see a new face.
Okay.
How might I assist you? Certainly, certainly. It would be my pleasure. Of course, it's mostly books and knickknacks. Maps.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This guy's a good amount of stuff. What else am I gonna sell here? I'm trying to figure out. There we go, 90, almost. We're almost there. You can do it. Yay. The cape is just extra for I like to add the flair. Alright. Oh, we'll come back to it. We got everything else that we need to get done right now. We just gotta
The
get
Queen
to
is
the Queen's
holding court
place.
today with the Valiant and Rowatayans.
How long before they're killing each other?
Wager on it?
Good stuff. Thank you, everybody, for joining me and supporting me through those. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. I was a little stuck there. I was like, what the hell? Queen's birth? I guess there was nothing really in there. I thought there was more to it. I probably had to go up the stairs, but we'll see. These loading screens are killing me, though. Going back in and then going up the stairs is what I meant, but thank you guys for bearing with me with these godforsaken loading screens.
If you are here about the taxes, tell the Queen... Oh, you are not the tax collector. What business brings you to my mill? Okay. You go around asking just anyone in Queensburg personal questions, maybe you end up dead in a ditch. Have caution, eh? Lucky for you, I am a woman of honor. I direct luminous milling for the Valiant Trading Company. It's a nice job, huh? And I'm quite good at it. You want to know more? Buy me a drink first, per guano.
Okay, I was trying to see that. What does she do here? She directs luminous milling. Just might as well ask, what do you do here? That's true side of shields.
We mill luminous, of course. Take big chunks, break into smaller chunks, crush into dust-sized chunks.
Okay.
Per complankenet, it is really not so complicated.
Cool.
Good day.
Sorry guys, the controls here get me a little confused when I'm trying to like get everybody processed through an area. I'm like, alright, or I want to click on something, like they all move together. And you saw before I was having trouble with like doing individuals. So I'm just gonna move on. I'm like, I get stuck for a second. I'm like, okay, am I gonna get through? I'm trying to just click on something, but it kind of becomes a whole weird shuffle, twitching thing as you saw there. I digress. Oh well. This is a little bit, yeah, so because this game was, I want to say, made for PC, so I guess some of the controls just didn't translate too well, such as being what we just saw there. When I try to like navigate any narrow corridor, it's kind of hard unless I'm in one player. Like I have the group Don't Follow Me. But even then, it's hard to like click on certain things. Oh, hello, dog.
Spice? You Spice?
Where'd the dog go? Where'd Abraham go? Did he just like join me? I think so. Oh, and there's just nothing here, huh? This was just for me to get a dog? I guess it wasn't a total waste, but these load screens weren't so fucking arduous. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. You guys really came through. You guys showed that one love. I appreciate you, man. All my, I don't know what to call the fans. Awkward ducks, I don't know. But thank you guys. I really appreciate all of you. All my awkward lights. I'm kidding. I don't know. But you guys are awesome fans, man. Thank you. Just thank you for supporting.
Did I tell you? You were in my dreams last night, Watcher. You were on your knees before my god. And I couldn't stop screaming.
Well, that didn't sound good at all.
Have you heard about the commotion at the palace?
Of course. Something about Luminous Adra.
A giant made of Luminous Adra.
All I know is that they're all at each other's throats up there.
Who are you? Why are you running away from us? Against the backdrop of jeering youths, a young woman raises her arms with an air of practiced drama before her two men stand across her from each other, mirroring scowls.
You both attest that you have made all possible efforts to come to a peaceful...
Who is this Nasenale? How many cousins do you have or so?
Postenago. Does that look like any cousin of mine?
How should I know? Your kin lie with eels.
Wow. because I love and bites back whatever, and so he had.
We have business. What do you want? The family keeps you on a tight leash, Laro. Will getting impaled on a Valera blade prove something?
What's your words, Ulf? You want the Juana to know we're dueling?
My bad so to the tribals. We should be free to settle matters on Valiant terms.
Small wonder the old empire collapsed in civil strife if this is the Valian way.
And how do your colonies fare, Adira?
Good point. What you say, I suppose. You don't have to do this, you know.
If you want a civilized resolution, you're talking to the wrong folk.
This street thug called my family a warren of corrupt inbreds. But is there a dung heap in all the world that does not have a little Valera cousin scratching through it?
That wolf he calls mother would have us live out our days polishing Bardato silver.
Yeah, I get them.
Miller! Scatter!
What? Where are you going, you stuffed shirt? Hey, wait! This isn't over, you coward! You can't hide behind your corrupt mother forever!
Ooh, okay. Haha, silly kids.
I must say, our adventures together have been a welcome change of pace.
That's good.
When we first met in the Deerwood, you were struggling for your sanity. Now you're fighting for your soul. I can't imagine the weight of that burden.
Yeah,
And yet you've borne it, and more remarkably. That's precisely what I mean. The gods have sent you after Aethys, and every power of note in Deadfire has their own plans for you.
Yep.
That puts you in a position of incredible influence. I'm glad you don't take your responsibilities lightly.
I'm just making this up as I go along. Ultimately, what we do matters little. Yeah.
After all we've seen, how can you say that?
It's true.
At Sun and Shadow, you determined the fate of thousands of souls. I should hope you gave the matter due consideration.
Well, yeah.
Please, just remember this in the days to come.
It's okay, buddy. I didn't mean that in a negative way. It's just what we do matters a little here. In the grand scheme of it all, you know. Especially in this world where, you know, death is kind of every day. Would it be a giant god killing you or a fucking bunch of pirates? Bardato estate.
looking prettier than when you left or so.
Merla, cut it out. You gonna make a habit of turning up?
We're full up, I'm afraid. If you're looking for lodging, you'll have to hope there's room at the tavern. We do indeed. Forgive me if I mistook you for a tenant. There are quarters set aside upstairs. Passers-by with a bit of extra coin will find a welcome cot and a meal. This is a temporary measure, of course. Well, as they say, business can always be better, yes? I'm sure I needn't bore you with the details.
Alright, we've gotten some pretty far progress. I love just the depth of this game because like I've done a lot and this is nothing in the grand scheme of it all. There's still so much game left, so much gameplay, so much stories and campaigns to do. And this is only like the second one.
I've been dreaming about a priest that died, then rose again. What do you think that means? I see him walking Aora. Nothing but bones, lit by the flames of his soul.
I think that's a super intense dream. She needs to stop doing whatever it is that she does before she goes to bed. Because that's wild, these dreams she's having. With a cape squad, everybody has capes. They get one for what's his name, Smeargle, the little cat guy, the pirate dude. I don't remember his name, but I got a cape for him too.
The Hazanui is at the palace, blaming the Valians for attacking one of their ports.
Well, did they?
Of course not. But the Queen must calm them down
Merla,
before they go to war.
how is every ship hunter taken? I only deal with serious clients. Now, Shu. A serious brute. I can see this from here.
Yeah.
Madiko. But it is impossible to find skilled work when every competent freelancer wastes their shore leave in the wild mare. When blood travels south of their brains, the value of a good bounty is forgotten.
True. What about bounties? Hey.
You, a nameless face of the streets? I do not make a habit of shepherding new talent, but there is a seed of potential. We will cut your teeth on Biakara, a Huana sailor and would-be patriot who plagues company ships.
Taken.
Gelade. Biakara sails her voyager's scale of Tangaloa off of Hasongo's northeastern coast.
Cool.
Well, as long as I don't get caught.
If you've come on business with the Valiant Trading Company, it will have to wait until morning. We're closed. There's no need for you to be here after hours. Moving on.
How's looking around mutually beneficial?
If you're interested in making a donation, I'd accept it with thanks. But the doors stay closed. Much appreciated, amico.
This is a bank. So let's see what's up
A giant?
here.
One of the raccoon? No, much bigger. Such is the rumor. Sounds like sailor tales to me.
I'm in the city, so yeah. Okay, yeah. The Sacred Stair. I was like, how would I even? Yeah, how do I get to any of these other ones? I forgot. Oh snap! Why did Brine Imp? I wasn't expecting that at all.
Time for some good old-fashioned ultra.
Just get him.
I thought we were friends.
Yeah, that was just surprising. What the hell?
Sure.
Yeah, of course, take all that. Further into the city, I assume. Yeah, this is just the opposite end from where I was at before. Yeah, so this is the cobbler.
In the market for decent footwear? You won't find any cat leather around in my shop. Some of us hold ourselves to a higher standard.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Okay, it's pretty cool stuff. I'm obviously gonna get the boots of stealth, but I just wanted to see what he had. I do have Abraham, oh, okay. What am I gonna get rid of? Pox cap? I might as well. I ain't gonna fucking use them. Not anytime soon. Stuff like that. And the pelt. Binding copper. The spear, you can get rid of all that. Cool. Alright, so we're just gonna hold on to that bread we got right now. Okay. I just had to see if they would say something crazy. The weird movements they were doing. I was hoping, hopefully, we could find the fucking queen or something and get the fucking into the right direction, you know, like. Oh, actually, I forgot to. So I bought all those other stuff. How do I use them? All those extra maps? Should I just like have them? I guess I do. How do I exit out? There we go. I gotta go up all the way down and around. Kiki's Overlook. Kiki's Overlook. Okay.
Nago, you have truly put your foot in it this time.
Did the Queen summon everyone to the palace?
Akira, I've never seen Aruihi run so fast.
Do you think the Audra Colossus would come here next?
Pray to Cohopa, it does not.
Alright, we're almost there. Going up and around this entire map because it won't let me go straight to it. Serpent's Crown. Pretty cool. Okay. Couple different estates all around, I see. Alright, so let's go around. So we can go to the Sacred Stair. I believe this is where I need to be. And it's been super awesome playing tonight, guys. I really appreciate it. I think this is probably about the longest stream I've done thus far. It's about to be approaching 4 hours in one single stream, so that's pretty awesome. You know, why not? We might as well try to go all the way. But thank you all very much.
Aloth, is there any way you can bring Islamir back? The whole point of suppressing her was to keep her out of my head. I miss her impressions. Oh, she could do this one of you, which she did over and over. Was real good, though. She could do all your twitching, your squeaky voice when you got nervous.
Well, that's interesting. Alright.
Be welcome. We gather to honor the goddess, for we must earn the strength to endure the darkest of life's battles. Follow the path as it climbs the mountain, all the way to the Serpent's Crown.
Oh, so I was at it
You will
before.
see it. Akira, rain and wind is a better teacher than any priest. A fighter accustomed to comfort earns only bruises. Each obstacle is a challenge we must answer. These are whetstones that sharpen us into fine blades.
Facts.
Let's just keep this. I got this.
Temple gone. That's the. Yeah, we go in here. See if anything happens, because remember, the what's her name? Zolti, she said she had the dreams, and she knows that the god is no longer himself, he's the dead version, the reborn version gone, so see if something would happen when we go in here.
So it is you. I could not think of a reason why your ghost should haunt the Deadfire, save to haunt me. And that smacks of arrogance. Sister. Another collection of spirits? The rumor was that Kat Nua was destroyed, and you with it. I was sorry to hear it. Truly. I remember very clearly that I made a fool of myself. But then perhaps encountering another Watcher holds no great novelty for you. Then let me say only that I command the Iron Flail, sworn to stand against new threats to Rayed Ceres. But I am here only as a pilgrim. When the priest spoke of Aethys' return, I volunteered to come, along with a few of my men. I think the Morning Council was content to have me out of the way. That's putting it all very simply. But then, I suspect few of us have simple reasons for coming to the Deadfire. That sword was only meant to keep you alive through your ordeal. It's fulfilled its purpose. So, his appearance has renewed your faith as well. I think for once I am content to wait. If our God wishes to speak with us, wishes anything of us, he will give us a sign. The priests pray daily for it. Stop it.
The plan is to ask him real nicely.
I see. I will say only that this, too, must have a purpose. The Shining God would not bring such destruction without cause. Yet, if this were punishment for our failure, surely he had worthier targets. Each missive from the Deadfire raises new tumult. Some believe our Lord restored, while others doubt. We've done penance for many long years. None of us know what forgiveness ought to look like.
It doesn't seem like Aethys has his mind on forgiveness these days.
I don't know. I came here on a pilgrimage of a kind. Nekataka is full of spirits. And the sea, where to begin?
Self-loathing is a blight on the soul, Adaric. Don't make your journey through hell darker than it has to be.
You're right, of course, sister. You are a watcher still, yet you are neither mad nor killed. It's good to see. Take care, and may the Shining God light your way.
That was an interesting dialogue.
Your prayers, surely as I
do. Alright, let's see. That was interesting.
I got this.
Candles and bombs.
Alright, finally, we're in the damn
Hardly
castle.
pays coin to feed the great eel.
You songwriters need a guild if you hope to learn discipline.
Not so. We speak in the tongue of Ngati and Amira. Your pretty dances may upset the puddle, but we command the wind and sky.
Hey.
Well, this is awesome.
While I am flattered by the esteemed Hazanui's confidence, I must wonder how my people are meant to have destroyed an entire colony overnight.
You tell us. It's no coincidence that your outpost at Port Mage survived the recent storm.
You speak as if I could command the tides. While you are casting your blame in a wide net, why not look to our Kahanga allies? We do not share their talent for shaping water.
I say our guest forgets himself.
Brother, stand down. You are the one who mistakes my throne room for a sparring arena. I say this is beneath us. An interesting visitor in difficult times. You cannot be here to deliver a favorable omen. Allow me to apologize as I toss you before the wolves. This one is a watcher blessed by Tangaloa. I suspect that many of our questions about Hasongo will soon be answered.
I know this one. His parlor tricks frightened 10 years of every sailor in Queen's Birth.
We assembled to discuss the darkening of Hasongo, one of Rawatai's colonies. Watcher, it seems you have the floor.
What sailor's tale is this?
There's no sane explanation for what's been happening. You keep waiting for one, it'll be too late.
Does tilling the soils of the Eastern Reach drive all men mad? You sound as crazy as the Dawnstar Dreamers.
Have you not heard the rumors, Karu? An Adra Colossus marching across the sea. Sailor tales, but credible ones.
Gantanichese. I'm acquainted with the Watcher of Cadnua from my assignments in Defiance Bay and Twin Elms.
Diverus? It explains the colorful nature of your reports.
I have seen things with him that are not even told in the most outlandish of sailors' tales.
And I'm supposed to take 2 Valians at their word.
How came a watcher from half the world away to be involved in these happenings? Enlighten the court. tracking down a god who stands as tall as a mountain. A fisherman with poor eyesight could do this. My priests will trip over their feet to interpret his divine plan. Watcher, can you cut through the din and tell for what he comes to the Deadfire? How resourceful of you. The Isles are studded with enough luminous Adra to bankroll an economy. I believe our course is clear. We will send the Watcher to Hisongo. Set sail to the west of Nekataka. I would tell you to keep a weather eye out for a lighthouse, but the God of Light did not appreciate competition. Something to add, Hazanui? You have an eager look about you. She believes herself entitled to my ear, I say.
Only that Hasongo is a Rawatayan outpost. It would be useful for the Watcher to take one of ours along.
Ma'am.
Maya's an expert sailor and a better sharpshooter. The best the Brass Citadel has to offer. Whatever comes your way, she'll see it first.
If it gets me and Ashiza out of diplomat duty, we'd set sail with a drunk scolder at the helm.
And shut us out entirely? We have every right to know of any hazards in these waters. Palagino, go with the Watcher. See that the Republics are served in this investigation.
Ah, Your Excellency. Hamed Kong Swalias.
That will be enough parading of champions for now. I'm certain that our guest knows how to assemble a crew. Akira, if you can stand the chattering of unlike minds on your ship, that is your prerogative.
Well, good thing I'm already accustomed to cramped quarters and temperamental birds.
We both have our orders. I have no interest in interfering with you as long as you do not interfere with me.
I believe we are finished here. Are we? Aren't we popular? Take care at Hisongo. The Deadfire was overfull before Aethys blundered in. And take care with your trading company spies.
I say it is beyond time our guests lick their wounds somewhere else. While we have the chance.
Wow, that was pretty cool. Look at that. We got a whole squad. We have a lot of people on the team now. And we have our next set of orders, if I'm correct. And what we're going to do. We have... Boop, 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 boop. I have the bounty. I have a couple other stuff. A couple of these side quests here, but I return. Okay, maybe we'll connect to the beacon. Sail to Hosango. A couple other side quests here as well, which is not bad. Not bad. I'm pretty hyped for this. Good stuff. Meet the Director Villain, the trading company offices. Awesome. So they go to the trading company offices. You just look at this.
That's easy.
It's dope. Well, I don't want to be a party pooper. I'm going to call it a night though, guys and gals and everybody in between, all you faithful and awkward, great people. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you everybody for tuning in tonight, man. Like seriously, thank you guys so much. This was more than I ever expected. And you know, you guys are awesome for that, man. Thank you. So, on that note, I appreciate you all so much. Hope everybody has a great night. Hope everybody
quite a lot.
You know, is safe.
I've been around the Eastern Reach
and warm if you're in the East Coast, because it's pretty fucking cold out here.
I'm perfectly capable.
Thank you guys. Thank you everybody so much for coming in, for being a part of this, and for helping me out. Thank you guys. You're beautiful, all of you. So, until next time, stay awkward. Enjoy your days.
Good thinking.
I'm really weird at signing off, so, you know, insert your catchphrase here. Thank you guys. Have a good night.